Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm pretty happy today. Yesterday we did a lot of stuff. This morning I was able to do all the hunt quests as a warrior. We'll do some side quests and then we'll continue the main storyline, man. Yeah, some side stuff. And if warrior happens to somehow get to level 50, well, I guess my options are limited, right? Do, 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 do. But yeah, I was happy to get some things uh, done yesterday. Finished another pass. Think we'll probably only be able to get through the one we have today. It'd be cool to get anything done, but let's be real. We're probably not going to be able to get everything done. This is ridiculous. Holy fuck, this is dumb. This is actually dumb. Alright, just for a second, guys. I am back. Just give me 1 second. But yeah, this is a bit of a dumb quest line. Move box here. Move box there. Bloody hell. Yeah, that was dumb, dude. That was actually dumb. Don't pretend that was anything other than stupid. Alright, there we go. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to take those 2 other quests over there and there, so I have all 3 of them going. Yeah, I kind of like starting the stream with a bit of a stretch. You know, get things moving, get the feeling of the game again. I do feel there's a lot of bloody grinding I'm going to be having to do. Hey, these next couple days. Alright, both of them are at the same spot. That is convenient, actually. Don't we love when things are convenient for us? I remember I saw people back in the day used to give that like a negative mark on a media of something convenient happened. Boy, that's bad storytelling. And I'm like, if anything is being a bloody narrative, it's hard to say convenience means something is a bad story. When you're looking at any type of narrative fiction, of course things will be quote-unquote convenient. I swear, the only people I say that though are, you know, those people who try to prove they are smarter than you. You know, those people back in the day when people were actually enjoying Marvel movies were like, well, did you know this was done for this particular reason? Well, like Winter Soldier fans telling me I was wrong for liking the bloody other movies that were not as good as Winter Soldier, quote-unquote. And is that good? Probably not. Do I care? Well, what do you think? My cousin loved the guy. He was one of those guys. Is he still? I don't know. I don't live with him. I'll be quite honest, I don't know. I kind of love how I luck out and both of these are pretty much the same quest, so I am essentially doing a 2-for-1 deal here. I will say this has definitely been one of my better weeks, guys. I'm feeling a little more inspired, honestly. You know, I might do a quarter to the stream before work tomorrow. I'm feeling the vibes. Go. Hey, there's Tomahawk, yo. So yeah, today I do have a hard cut-off time because I am doing some D&D stuff with one of my players. Got something that I was expecting them to get, so have to go over what they have and kind of the power and responsibility that they now have, which I guess is something a little scary at the DM. Like, knowing that you have to give the players a little more power than they usually have. Because I have a fairly more open D&D because I'll say I have my own full world. I actually have a full world. Do I stream myself? No. But we do have records of all the events that people fucked with. We have kind of like a full records on who did what. Even my small one-shots have some pretty big repercussions. And to keep this whole thing going, because I think when you try to do something, a big project like that, you need other people. I have two other DMs also helping me keep everything in place. It's essentially my world, but they're also helping me let it reach its potential. Alright, here's year 8. Other side? We're definitely gonna get to 49. Will we get to 50 today with Warrior? Who knows? Go doing all the jobs and stuff. I'll be honest, in this game, I feel like the most busy task in this game is being a bloody hero. It feels like you have so much more things to do. Because you have to pay attention to dazzle elements and all that shit. Big ups to the heroes being able to keep track of all that shit. We never get to 49. The fallen plate, Reds. Pick up, I'm so nothing will go wrong. Down, and I'm still gonna get to 2 in 1 the exit. Do you know what? One thing I just don't know how people do the content creator voice. You know that very excitable. How do people keep up that much fake energy? And I mean fake energy because you know they're not really that energized. And I talk about the influential level of contact later. What the fuck? Press down, I'll get the level up to that, and I'll feel nice and happy. Alright, level up, look at that! And we have a shit ton of quests. We'll probably be able to get low side soon. Yeah, but I had a feeling this was going to be a storyline with you. It had that feeling, lady. I can smell a snore. I can smell some. I can see a storyline a mile away. I can smell a snore. Go. Why the fuck? 3 minutes to take you down from 80 to 0? That sounds like a challenge, my friend. Can I do it? I have faith in my ability. I saw an opportunity. I was like, you know what? Let's go for it, man. Alright, I want to get to 50 before 2 minutes. If we get it below 50, you know that's it. Boom. Alright. Good. Good dicey water. don't think. But I'm definitely try. One minute left, we have 30%. Oh, that's nice! Potentially doable, but definitely nice. Seconds. If there's DPS, I would avoid, but I'm not DPS. Alright. 50 seconds. Not going to make it, but I gave a good effort. It was an effort. I think I gave a good try. I am definitely going to be trying to get more active because I'm feeling like I have a little momentum now. I need to do better now. Go. Just kicking up all these Sahagin. Going to destroy them all, I tell ya. There'll be nothing but pace when it's done. Oh boy, I have to go hard. That's one of them. There's another one over there. Just going to take kind of the fast way to avoid all the caves and such. Don't want to deal with any odds that I'm not really feeling right now. But yeah, today I almost wasn't able to stream because I almost got called in by my boss, but whatever the situation was, it got dealt with. Go! Die, serpent weavers! You know what? Since I can do a lot of this set, I might as well get out my chocobo. Well, might as well have the blow here. Boom. Boom. Doing everything, yo. Going to heal you. How is my buddy looking for new skills? Still has a ways to go. I just want to kill. I hope this doesn't get me really active into whatever thing they have. Alright, come over here, flow. Alright, I'll forward act at you all day. I'll reign as a fighter. I think one of the downsides of this game is, you know what I mean when I say there's probably not a lot of customability. Go. Oh boy. I'm not too worried, honestly. Oh, that's all starting to look scary. Alright, boom. Boom. Alright, we're doing some good here. Oh God! Just a second, guys. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to have to mute myself. I'm going to be helping somebody with something real quick. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. My my real life bro actually actually had some questions on how to stream. Come on! Come on, game! Like, we're both trying to do streams on something that he hasn't been able to do. And he's like, oh, you're the expert, and I'm like, yeah, expert, I guess that's something to call me. Alright, come on! I am getting beaten hard. Yeah, that was bound to happen. That sucked. Like most things, that was brutal. Got completely murdered. Ah, hello, bro! I know that's you! You know what? You're finally checking out my stream, bro. You're going to see how uninteresting as a person I am. How are you doing this fine day? Just doing a couple quick side quests before I do the next of the storyline. Well, the storyline is getting kinda interesting. There we go, guys. You know what? Since you're here saying hi, I will do some of the story right now, actually. Let's go to Uda and see bad things happen, because Sid is starting to hit the fan in Uda, man. I am getting concerned. I am getting seriously concerned. Alright, I will now. Go. Because there's slightly rich people trying to do politics and stuff, which is always gross. They refuse the refugees, which kind of makes sense because we're still dealing with the calamity. A lot of ickiness right now. The Domo storyline has me intrigued because it's like we have a new piece to the puzzle. Alright, Elf. They said you're seriously injured by the poor people, right?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ulda, on the other hand, is not.
I am so
His riot
relieved.
was anything but an
You are
isolated
doing
incident.
great. Yay. I was so concerned. I'm such a dick.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Yeah, it gets
To an
complicated when you're
Uldan,
born into the
money
rich
is the
and you're born
foremost,
into the poor.
and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Gabe, I don't know how to fix this type of issue. This seems immensely complicated for my brain power.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And it was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Hey, Mr. Know-it-all, how do we fix it? Because I think this is not something I will be able to understand how to fix. Yeah, this seems like a immensely complicated issue. Something that I probably don't fully understand. And let's not forget we had guy I didn't trust talking about revolution. I think shit's gonna hit the fan real soon. I know basic storytelling, man. Alright, what do you think, Ruba? So somebody's supplying them. And I think because of cutscene knowledge, we kind of know who. Somebody, I imagine, sneaky guy is trying to cause a revolution to kind of get the other people, rich people, top in power, to kind of lose their power. And since he's been kind of funding them, he would end up on top. That's kind of where I think the plot is trying to go. Yeah, I think that's what the guy's evil plot is. But we just have to be careful of people with their own agendas, which unfortunately is that whole fucking council on top except Wudar. But as long as we have Wudar there, we should be good, I imagine. And just thinking of the basic story. I imagine with what Wudar is Codri trying to do. Not Wudar, but all the other people. We need somebody like Wudar to have this whole thing not fall into 1,000 bloody pieces. Let's be real, Sus is big right now. I do have a love of these buddy games going, you have to do this right now. And then you can just do all the bloody side content you want, and then it's like, oh, you just got here in time. I think the funniest one to me will always be Yakuza 1, where a character, a friend of your main character is literally bleeding out in the street, and you have to find him. But since it's not like in the middle of a quest, it's in between quests, you can do a bunch of side quests where the guy is apparently bleeding out, needing you to come there last second. Man, I love Yakuza. Even though I do think some people overstate how good the stories are, because I think Yakuza is a very messy story, but it's a very entertaining one. Alright, smooth. You are smooth as hell, bro. I guess the plan tomorrow would definitely be Quota Singer. So where, I guess I wasn't always paying attention. Where are the people from Almega from? Because there's such a big focus on Almega now. I try to understand where that kind of started. When did the Almega stuff start? Was that like in Legacy or Calamity? Like, is that something that was always part of the story, or is that a result of the Calamity? There we go. I have a brain sometimes. Alright, do I want? Born! I'll board you alive, bro. Can I get a bit of a peck in there and then the other stab? Oi! I was going to let you kill me, man. But yeah, we're getting to kind of like the hard topics that are kind of a little too real in some situations. We're in the sense of, I would never really know what the answers are. Because when you get to stuff like refugees, the simple dumb man answer is, well, obviously we'll do what we can to help as many people as possible. Unfortunately, things ain't that simple, right? Like, especially since Uda already took in the Megan refugees after a situation. Doma having even more refugees makes it hard to figure out. Because morally, it'd be great to put them in. But then you have to think of resources and... well, the people already... probably unhappy with you because let's be real, the people lower down on the card will never be happy with anything political ever. You're not going to try and make them happy, you're going to try and make them less mad at you. That's essentially what your job as a politician is. You're not really trying to make people happy, you're trying to make them less mad. Like, they're going to not like you, no matter what. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. Oh, God. Who's going to be my next victim? Hello. I look like one that you don't want to fuck around with. Alright, you're going to probably have some people attack me now, aren't you? And I'm going to win, damn it. Now, you ran away from when you saw me. It's literally the "why are you running" meme. Oh god. This guy's gonna get sniped. This guy's gonna get sniped. Oh fuck no. Alright, right before he tells me a name. Fuck, we're getting to conspiracy set. Thank God you didn't suspect it was me, because I just happened to be here. The kill is close. By the way, you're arrested because you are right at the crime scene with a bow and arrow, even though you clearly used a lance. But I know you can class change, so maybe that is your secret. I was interrogating him. Really? Yes, I'm innocent, but it's like... Huh. Well, since you said you're not part of anything, you're free to go. I don't think that's how that works in anything. So many things that I see and I'm not clicking. Because if I do, I'm just going to try to do anything. I know me. At heart, I want to do everything. Levelution. Oh, I'm getting scared. I'm not liking these titles. Levelution? That sounds like death to me, man. Yeah, the person that's helping Oya was actually my pro because he wants to do like small streams, maybe just for himself to relook at his gameplay in other games. And he's like, how do I change the title and all the game stuff? And man, I'll be real, it felt mighty boom on him. Am I at the level 45 of that line? Yeah, I am. Ooh. There's going to be a bit of a grind going on with a few of the things I'm working on in this game. I am an idiot. Another thing I'm hoping, like, obviously this would be an off-stream go, but have NIL Remy help me set a few things up to be a little better for me. Whew. Why do I have my weapon out? Because I can, fool, because I can! Alright. I go to imagine this is voice.
Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered?
I just got a quick message just checking that. I am so sorry. Alright, I'm good.
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Oh,
Together with
God.
all Amigan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
a unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
We're going right into it then. We know he is the suspect. Okay, we're not going to tiptoe around it.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Elf, clearly it was a
Know you
false
of the
front.
Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
I love that we did spew on his bullshit and try and make it a twist. Because I thought it was quite obvious he had an ulterior motive. And the game did not kind of tiptoe around it and go, he is the good rich man. No, no. Rich people are usually assholes.
he walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
So yeah, him being on their side was because he knew nobody's going to vote yes on it. So it was kind of like, a safe bet, right?
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
What? Just a second. What? What?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
We're going right into a mega weapon. Okay, wow. I did not expect that to come up.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats.
I think I remember that name from the Legacy retrospective I watched, actually. I think that's like the main villain of that one.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
And things are picking up. Alright, let's continue. Man, so many town guards here are assholes. Yeah, see, it's the random NPC that got me to the other NPC. Return with due haste. Before I do that, I've finished doing the stuff I was doing as a warrior. And the bloody politics of this game is starting to get almost uncomfortable, which is actually a compliment to the game. Because if it's starting to get uncomfortable, it's probably because it's starting to feel real. If you're getting uncomfortable with what they're talking about, probably because you're feeling, the issue is not black and white, and that makes me not happy. That's why it's so uncomfortable. Because you can't just go, well, the obvious answer is, because there ain't an obvious answer. Like, as many people try to say, well, you do X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. But in all truth, in all bloody truth, something like that ain't ever simple. Ever simple. Yeah, that's why you're feeling a little uncomfortable when they are talking about the politics so in-depthly. Because, let's be honest, a lot of us just like to find an easy answer and not think about a problem, right? And that's why the topic becomes so hard to discuss. Here we go. Let's continue. Yeah, I almost had to go to work today, but it was nice not to. Why is that fate always on? Come on, I just want to get to point A, point B, and gets it done over there, man. Wait, from the waking sands to the rising stone. As heroes like our symbolic words, don't we? Dude! Not too rich on that. I was just making sure I don't have too many of those tokens, yo. Alright, time to fly. I kind of like the Hagen base design. Like all the cool reef and caves and stuff. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Go. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm okay with the fake failing, damn it. Thanks for giving me experience for not even participating. There we go. Right. You're going to be that guy. My forward flight is almost gone. That's not very hard. What have I been interested in? Really, right now, I've been watching lots of retrospectives of games I enjoy. I always like those full-on retrospective views. You know, sometimes I hate the super long videos when somebody has like, I've never seen like, I didn't watch the video, but somebody had like a video on like that new Doctor Strange movie, and it was like longer than the movie itself on why the movie was bad. And that comes across to me of, you care way too much. It's cool you care, but the amount is almost consoling. Boom. There we go. You unleashed the beast. Can you tell I enjoy Western episodes? I like how ridiculous it is, man. Like, wrestling is something I enjoy because it's dumb. A bunch of beefy guys, hey, getting into a dumb fight for usually very negligible things, and it seems so over the top, and that's why I enjoy that type of shit. I enjoy it because it's dumb, man. I like dumb. I really do. Dumb things tend to make me more happy. If something is stupid, I'm probably more likely to enjoy it. Like, look at one of my favorite things, Tokusatsu. A lot of things about Tokusatsu are inherently kind of stupid. But man, it makes me enjoy it. I always get engaged. I thought so, the breaking sand area. I'll deal with that if I'm done with these. Kill some Sahagins. That should be easy. Theoretically, anyways. Go. Defense to me, yo. Going to kill you. Whoa, don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. I just want to kill your flag. I don't want to hurt you. Alright, let's heal me up because I am taking some hits, and let's be real, we don't want to be holding. There we go. There we go. Ow! That is holding. Come on, dude. I'm done. I'm running. Go. That was really dumb. That was really, really dumb. Oh, that was so very, very dumb. That was unnecessary. That was dumb. Oh, why do I exist some days? Just a second. Ah, sorry about that. Saw a message sent to me, just want to deal with it. Mostly it's bloody bots. Hey, I can do this stuff for you. Twitch stream. I don't know you, and you're talking like a robot, bro. I don't quite believe you're a real person. That's kind of the thing. It's like you don't feel real. So I feel a little sussy on your accent. Yeah, that is where a lot of the comes from. It's like, and I'm sure some people legit, but I also feel like when you're a small creator, it's probably easier for some people to try to take advantage of you. sell you some sits so I can get wits. There we go. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Alright, now we'll go back to Rebels to continue the overall plot. Just going to kind of catch my level 50s up. There we go. There we go. Everything looks nice now. Get all my level 50s in the same page. Really a much better base of operation. Like, I like this place more than Awakened Sands by a lot. I see some Sylphs still, so are you finally going to deal with Walu? Man, it feels like the primal fights, and I hate to say this because they're good, but right now they feel a little shoehorned in to this very big, complicated political plot, and then it's like, oh, Walu has appeared. Like, we're learning about them trying to start a revolution, a lot of political distress in Udon, and then suddenly, you know, a primal has appeared. But I guess that's how that kind of works in what our characters do. Alright, going to tier report. Some people have fancy outfits. You never really see too many people with mismatching outfits, do you? People really care about appearances in this game. I'll deal with that later. I know if I say yeah, I'll deal with that right now, I'll be tempted. There's so many things I want to do, and temptation is a bitch. Boy, we're not really going one by one anymore. We're just sending everybody at once these days. It's like, yeah, we used to have...
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Do you truly believe that? Do you truly believe that? We have to have arbitrary one primal fight per
Blessed
pack.
as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
It took everything in my power to not say Among Us.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough.
It took so much
Upon
willpower, you
this,
don't even know.
We and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Some quick teleportation. And since we are here, I might as well quickly do the 3 sylph quests of the day. Let's get that dealt with super quickly. Let's do these super quick. And you're like 1 level weaker than I expected. What a disappointment. So I'm doing this quest again. I know what I'm looking for at least. That's it. Okay, I get it. You guys want to kill me, but come on, I'm getting pretty strong. So I can get off this one. into react, get all that stuff. Still playing this game. Well, Tree, you don't want to fight me. I have an axe. And axes usually beat trees. There we go. Good. Doing everything. That hurt you bits. Boom. A nice couple stabby stabs. But you can't stab with an axe. Well, you can, but it's different, man. Let the sylphs flee. Be the hero that you serve and need. You know one thing I think I should do, try and improve on actually? Here's what I should try to do less. Probably have a little less self-deprecating humor on myself. Because I feel I do it a lot, and I feel that I might do it to myself too much. You know what I mean? Like, and because it's like, you're just making fun of yourself, haha. I feel like I almost do it to the point that I am kind of, putting like a self-negative opinion on myself, and then justifying my negative opinion of myself. I feel like I use self-deprecating humor almost too much as a shield for my own negative emotions. So I'm going to try to be a little better and not use it as often. But I don't think it's like I'm over the top with it. But I don't think I use it very often. I don't know, just trying to figure a small self-improvement goal. Like, I try to look at things I do, see if what I'm doing could be taken a bad way a lot of the time, and how I can improve on it. So, take that and that. What am I looking for? Oh, I see. Alright, just going to deal with the tree for a second. Get rid of the tree. I have an axe. That's what axe of. I think axes were always made to cut trees, if I remember correctly. And then, like, anybody probably back in the day, how can I use this to kill people? Because I think most weapons were at one point just a simple tool. I feel like that's how they all start out. It starts off as, okay, we have something practical that will make our lives better, and then it becomes, how can I use this to hurt people? It's a very clear how we saw it, how's it going type of scenario, you know what I mean? Go. Ugh. go. Oh, now I see you change your clothes. Yeah, you are who I'm looking for. Yeah, somebody is going as far. Cool. Nice cosplay, bro. Alright. Time to face Raoul. And there's not going to be much to do as a Tycoon when I get to the next expansion because I'm already mostly at the high level. Probably before the next expansion, I want to get everything to at least level 50. And when I hear some of this music, like this one, this music gives me kind of some small Harry Potter vibes. You know what I mean? Like, not exactly, but the vibes there. I do hear that Hogwarts game is pretty good. Will I play that game? Probably one day. Like when I hear something like the bloody Harry Potter boycott, I just feel people can find a more effective use of their time. And before people say boycotts don't work, some do, but that one definitely did not. But I think that might have been more of people did not like getting blamed or called things for just playing a video game. But also, most people don't live on the internet, man. Most people are, for lack of a better word, normies. There's a reason why people say that.
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding. Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
And King Mog.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light.
By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
It seems he doesn't want to be reasoned with.
Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
No, but you can't lump anybody
Thy
together.
conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Alright, just 1 second, guys. I just realized I need to do something real quick.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
I just realized I had to do something real quick, guys.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Eorzea, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Alright, there we go. I just realized I didn't clock in the hours for my week of walk.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. I just didn't want to forget something dumb. Alright, let's fight Ramuh. Alright, so average time 16 minutes. While we are waiting, we'll beat Sid up as a warrior, man. Do a couple fates. Come over here. Oh, my stomach's not backed up. Take some L's! Take some L's! Go! Boom! Boom! Up again. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get this down as fast as we would want. But I'm really only going by like 1%. And I died. I'm okay with that. See something 50% done over there. Might as well do the other 50. Don't think I was working on it right now. Well, I guess I'll be the fixer-upper dude. There we go. You will die today. Go. Boom. We'll let the other random NPCs choose to get themselves killed however they want. I ain't judgmental, yo. You can die any way you want to, man. Just be you until you no longer are, because you'd be dead. There we go. Just thinking a bit of the swift wine. Knowing my luck, I won't get the pole, but I can't be too impatient. Like last night when I did the fire thing, it happened like after a few minutes. Okay! That was a lot more experience than I expected. So do this. Alright. Well, obviously we're going to do the royal quest where we're waiting for things to queue. And then, after that, what should I work on next? Maybe Monk? Rogue? Bard? I think I'll just do Paladin. And just kind of go by year after that. Or maybe Monk. Alright, let's become a warrior. Oh, one thing I'll do is actually give myself one of the better weapon chests I have for warrior. Might as well give myself something good because my axe is probably pretty shitty. Oh, it's very shitty. Let's give myself the weakest one. There we go. Give myself like a weapon actually worth something. Maybe that was the other issue I was having. My weapon was doing set. I'm going to hold off for one simple reason. If I do get synced in, I can't just stop that. So I guess I'll work on some monk stuff real quick. Yeah, I'll do some quick monk stuff. Go! Boom! That's always the worst part about this, is the waiting game. Maybe because I'm impatient. Since I'm here, I might as well do this fake real quick. There we go. Boom! Come at me! Go, just doing mad stuff. Boom. Yeah. Holding. You know you've done a good stretch when you feel the pain for a while. Know what I mean? Oh, looks like we are getting close to what we need. That's good. We have 3 of us. You just need a couple things. And another heal one. Boom. Just killing them. But I'm not killing them softly. I'm just straight up killing them. Dude! That was rude. You didn't have to do that. I am feeling a little optimistic that we're going to get a good food. Like, it's already partially filled, right? Like, we already have most of the people set up, like, just under half. Alright, I'll punt. I will continue to punt. Yes, looking for stuff. I got a fate. I guess I can do that real quick. Well, we see that lasts longer than what we were promised. Go. I died. Alright, just give me a second, I just need to think. Go. We're getting to that 20-man mark. Oh no! We're reaching 20. No. Boom. Boom. Been waiting a while. It's almost been 20 minutes. Go. Kill everything here. The average is now 21 minutes. I've already said 19 minutes game. I wonder how many people are just sitting there waiting. Go. Just doing a little bit anything that I like. Just going to get myself a quick snack. Just going to be in Dragoon just in case. Because I have my phone with me. I'll look at my stream. Well, I'm up there, so I don't potentially get fucked. I'm back. I'll go as... I'll do monk. There we go. Boom. There we go. Go. There we go. Nice. Have to hit hard. Damn it. I tried. I just die a lot these days, man. The thing is, I just don't want to do this bloody forever. I sort of quiet. I just waiting for shit to happen, man. Let's try to get back on track. Because I'm kind of off my game right now. I'm a little off. Oh, there's another dungeon over there. I'll pick that up. I can do some triple triad. I feel like we have a lot to do this weekend. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot to do this weekend. Check that. I see there's a card match over there. I'll do some cards. Who doesn't mind doing some cards? Still waiting for this to really start happening. Go, time to go. Yes. Gotta go faster, gotta go faster, gotta go faster, faster, faster. Sonic X. Man, Sonic X could have been much better than it was, guys. Like, is that something we can actually try to agree on? They could have done so much more than they actually did. Like, without a doubt, they could have done better. Alright, let's do some matches. Boom. Got the hard. Ah! But that's not bad. There we go. What? Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. I'll take the sacrifice there. There we go. I'll take the hit. Ah! Fuck you! Oh, I get my ass kicked so hard against this guy. Alright, this is untouchable. Yeah. Okay. I think we are good now. What the fuck was that? What's wrong? Nah, nah. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Holy man, that's already get stressful, man. Go, play with untouchable. Alright, I'll take the risk there. There we go. That was a mean move. That was practically boring. Oh my god, we have one of each. We're getting there. Alright, go ahead and continue moving it down. No. God damn it. It's not gambling, it's a game of skill, damn it. Alright, we're almost at an hour. We almost been in this place for an hour. Alright, let me take this corner because it's safe. I think the wolf moved towards you. There we go. Look at that strategic gameplay, yo. You saw that strategy? You saw those strats? Complete defense. Okay, I can take the easy win. Alright, descending. There we go. We are in a very good spot now. Take the L there. You know, to absorb protection. There we go. Look at that. Give me your freaking cards, man. Give me your freaking cards. Safe move. And a move that was so I win, man. There we go, I got all your cards. I'm sorry if I am a little lackluster today. Just when these things go to like a screeching halt, it's hard to find conversation, man. Ooh. I guess I'll do a bit of a world tour. Oh man. This is just like yesterday, guys. We have one of each world, damn it. Oh, there we go! I was like, this is ridiculous. We have everything. Hell yeah! Oh. Alright, Raoul. Trying to face here. This is a different thing. This is kind of calming. Ah, we have to sit. Ah! Damn it! Somebody ran right into me. Gotta get away from that. Alright, I thought that was something deep somewhere, then I realized this was scenery. Ow! Boom. Always go for the other enemies I know that. Ah! There we go. I have to pay attention to everything. with me and the lamb. This is like a... It doesn't feel like boss music, this feels like any music to an anime. I didn't see that, but they took care of it. Nice! Nice, nice. Oh! Oh, I see the accommodation. Nice.
Taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Hell yeah, that went well.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Well, it seemed like there was no way to tell him to not fight us. But he seems like he was cool with dying.
In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay, that went pretty well, honestly. As well as one could have expected. Minus the 50 years it took for me to get into the task. But that's not really the game's fault. It's the fault of the genre itself. When you are doing the genre that, well, requires participation, I think we had a good group as well. Like, they were numbering, they were paying attention. Hell, I paid attention for once. Alright, that is done. Teleportation no Jutsu. I think we're gonna call it soon, guys. But yeah, at least we have another thing at level 50 with Royal. If I do for tonight, I think I'll do some quick things with Monk and Bard to get them closer to levels we want. Yeah, but I need to go over here. That went pretty well, man. That went pretty well. Alright, what speech do you have to give us?
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Well, not much. He fought, we fought, and then it ended.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Boy, that felt like a nothing sentence, bro. That felt like you said a lot of nothing.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
I guess the question I'm asking is, how do we kind of deal with that type of issue?
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
So they're trying to tie it in. I think it's a little clumsy how they're tying in the two storylines, but it's an attempt. It feels a little clumsy. I am not gonna lie, it feels a little, you know, a little awkward. I want to look at my children. How many quests? Alright, I don't have over half, which is good. And I think after the next couple, we will call it, guys.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Eorzea, the floor is yours.
Eorzea. Eorzea.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
So they're unkillable, is what you're saying.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell
What
in
the
the
hell?
material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
This feels like a tutorial or something.
In turn, The restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our
This
world,
feels like I'm
giving
going to
rise
need
to new
notes.
life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Okay. This is deep
Which
lore.
brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in...
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us
Thancred is
unto
like-
an answer.
Do we have to bring up my
The Sahagin
assassin?
ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we
I
lack
was about to say-
viable means to entrap and
I was about to
extinguish the
say-
Ascian soul.
This seems easy to talk about, but how are you going to actually do this?
Yes, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
It seems like this guy's going to disappear for a while.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students
What's a
of
Sharlayan?
Baldessian. Their findings
That's
shall
that's
soon
a
be
that's a
known
new
to
term
us.
to me. Maybe I just
Though
didn't
you
know it
harbor
before.
feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
So these people are immortal because they have no physical way of dying. Like they can die, but they can't say that. That is a powerful thing. So our plan is to find a way to capture them as they die before they return to this plane. Alright, now quest complete. Hell yeah. Oh, it's you! Alright, what are we doing next then? What are we doing next? Well, the game has certainly upped its pacing, I feel. The pacing has drastically improved. Like, it's hard to not argue that there's definitely an improvement in the pacing of this game. More things are happening, but they're not happening all at once. No, we don't know that the strongest person's back. Yeah, trust me. The virtual lifestyle is kind of hellish. Spar with ya. You're going to lose though because I'm getting pretty powerful. Pat on the back continuously. I have a duo, man. A duo. And that has to be a level 6 fight. Been quite a while since we had one, honestly. Yep. I was like, there's no way this would be like one of those random fights. We're gonna have to put me in my own pocket universe real quick. Oh? What's going on now? No, he can't. I am better than him. You know what? Oh, we are getting some classic here. Yeah, I'm just going to stun you for a second. Make it nice and juicy. Alright, the children have the right of it. Go. 2-on-1. You slide. Boom. Oh, we're still going? Oh. He's making nothing, what? There we go. Two on one? That was unfair. To you guys. That guy looks like Bloody Flopdo or Cloud. Looks like Bloody Flopdo. Yeah, we have a much more smooth pace, I think, is the way I describe it. I think it's about the Guardian of... Alright, title drop. Title bloody drop. There we go. Oh wait, it's Defenders. I'm sorry, Defender, Guardian, it goes hand in hand in my brain. So, is he kind of suggesting making his own mini-group who wants to defend Eorzea a little better? I guess that's what he's proposing. But isn't that what the Sirens already do? Go. The Rising Stones. I am going to call it pretty soon, though. Go to the next one. I think I'm gonna call it soon. I know we didn't completely finish the patch, but next one, which will be on Sunday, we'll be probably going through the next patch as well. And I'll probably do that one. I might make that one a long one. I might start super early that day. Because I have Sunday off. I might start super early to do as many things as I can that day. Alright, guild for people, and I guess I'll do that next time. Guys, today has been a productive day. Didn't... You know what? No. No. I said that we come to Defenders, and we didn't do that yet, so I have to go a little longer. I imagine we're going to go everywhere. Potential recruit. Dude. I don't know what Elf's plan is, because is he just kind of asking for like a second silence? We got a couple no's so far. That's steady. Yep, just trying to... Yeah, way too much fun with that music. Oh, we got a hell no from that person. go. Okay. Okay. Go to the airship landing. Okay, I can definitely do that. I'm sort of getting quiet. I'm just getting a little hungry. I'm doing a bit of a world tour right now. Go. So other than quiet, I'm just starting to feel some fatigue, that's all. But it's been a good time. I'm just been doing this game a lot, so probably switching up to modes or something else would be good for the brain. Oh, I now know who you are. Did we be recruiting somebody that we exposed to crimes to? But yeah, Because the guy was his crimes was 100% greed focused. He was like, yeah, I wanted more money, so I sold people out. Is that something we want to hire? I don't profile, I'm just saying. I am getting nervous. I am getting nervous, man. Because the people saying no are like more important people. So my brain is thinking, why are all the important people saying no? Or people related to something that you do later. You know what I'm saying? That there's a realness here. And people saying yes, or like people kind of completed what they were all about. I don't know. Things seem weird here. Things just seem a little off. Like I'm kind of all for this, but me brain feels something is a little off. And I'm not going to claim I'm some sort of genius. And I'm not a person who's like, I called every single thing, but I'm just looking at this kind of from a logistic standpoint. We asked some guild masters, we asked some people that were related to another quest that had a sequel, the mountain guy. It seems to lead to the same end. So much running, man! And I don't have my flying horse. Alright, I'll start here. Get the thing from here. It's like we're making the bootleg silent. The copyright-free version of the silence we're making. Go. What are we asking the Weaver to do? Oh, of course, Yellow. I was like, who this guild cares about this set? Oh yeah, the card player one. And she said no. Sus, 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 sus. I'm going to assume you're going to be an instant kill. Alright, so we did everything. This was a little long-winded, but that's okay. Why would you trust them, though? We have seen how scummy they are. I don't know, I feel things are a little off. Oh, it's a Sultaness.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, Our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
This lady gets it. She definitely gets my
I
susness.
have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He'd become a martyr.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
The bureaucracy.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Aww. Man. The bloody story of the of Ul'dah is getting good, and you know what it's taught you? I am definitely feeling the lead characters in that story, man. Holy hell, it's kind of good. Yeah, that was a good scene, and things are getting complicated and ugly in a good way. Uda has become like 20 more times interesting. And even though I didn't see much of the salt of this Uda, I'm really enjoying the characters probably the most of the three leaders. Like they have been definitely adding stuff. Like those characters are getting some nice complexity added to them. Go. But man, that was a good scene because we're learning how fucked Uda is, and I kind of agree that before that there's a lot of weird things going on, like the syndicate giving them money and how that's not very good. Alright. I keep saying I'm going to stop, and I'm going to have to stop pretty much right after this scene.
The incident with the new frontier.
Oh, he has a
hands?
voice.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman,
Okay,
I
I
have yet
think
to learn so much as her birth.
hearing that, because I given the knowing that the next expansion is called like Heart of Ice or whatever. My
What we do
God,
know is that the heretics
this is a
speak of
good
Iceheart
place
in
to end
reverent
this.
tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
But guys, I have reached my bloody limit. I have reached the limit. I'm going to call it here. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. We did a lot of good work today. Thanks anyone who has watched. Been a good day. I'll probably do the next one of this game on Sunday. Tomorrow, if I do stream, it'll be some Chrono Trigger. See you all next time.